of music, musical notes. This is the synthesis of musical notes. Hey everyone. Okay, so about this whole synthesis of musical notes stuff. Uh, I want to roll a joint. I really want to roll. I have to. I have to roll a joint. It's tradition. I can't continue without rolling a joint. And I'm gonna input this thing, by the way. Let's input this thing right now. Is this a big synth? Oh yeah, it's big. There's a computer back there. You know what I mean? You know, I was like, does that look big for a synthesizer? Especially you know, over here. And it's like, oh, I'm pretty sure they jam-packed this thing full of computer components that they're trying to mine out of the rare earth in Greenland right now. But that's why you need one now, not later, if you care. Anyway, I was trying to explain how before I had this sound system for my raid in World of Warcraft, I bought this sound system for my microphone in World of Warcraft, and and then I just decided to get these. And I couldn't handle before now. I could not handle the inputs and the outputs. This is a flagship synthesizer. It's the most expensive Yamaha synthesizer they would sell me. It has a line of inputs. It has a line of outputs really out here that I could not handle before now. And just like when the subwoofer was the final piece of the puzzle to the whole sound system, I realized there was another final piece of the puzzle, which is the most expensive sound synthesizer that they can sell on the most premium brand, Yamaha, in the world. I realized that those two final pieces of the puzzle fit together because I can hook the subwoofer, which was supposed to be the final piece of the puzzle, up to the second final piece of the puzzle, and play synthesis out of the sound like this, like they're the same thing. I'm gonna spit soon. I'm like drooling as how excited I am. I'm looking down. If you give a speech like this, there's so much looking down. I can't look away. I can't look away. All right. I'm gonna play some piano. We're gonna roll a big joint for me because that's tradition, and that's my own personal tradition. And then I'm gonna play. I'm gonna play piano. I'm not actually gonna play synthesis. I'm gonna play traditional piano. Like it's pretending to be, like it's trying to trick me into thinking it's a regular piano. All right, I got up and walked around, but I didn't grab the cord. But yeah, I couldn't handle the outputs until now. And then I realized when I had the final piece of the puzzle to the subwoofer, I realized the actual final piece of the puzzle is the most expensive synthesizer that they can sell, that money can buy. If you're me, someone else can get something as tall as the, you know, whatever. But this was the most expensive one they sell me. I'm pretty sure it's the most expensive one they sell. It's the flagship synthesizer from Yamaha. It's the most expensive synthesizer and the most recent synthesizer. And they don't even make new ones. They're not, I don't think they're really working on a newer synthesizer than this. This is the end of civilization. That's why we had to buy it now. Because in a few months, these are going to be out of stock, and we're not going to get more until we melt Greenland and take all of the minerals out of Greenland, rare earth. You know, like, I'm just telling you that they can't make computer chips anymore. If you didn't know, this whole computer chip thing, when the pandemic happened, there's a theory that they stopped making computer chips. And the whole economy of computer chips now runs on recycled chips since the pandemic. And this all has something to do with the hollow pandemic costs and me being QAnon and, you know, the story of the Diary of Anne Frank or whatever. But here's the point. You know, I don't know. But this synthesizer, I'm gonna play some piano. Let's turn this on. I wanted to give the explanation for why this was the final piece of the puzzle in my personal sound mixer, sound system. I love you. I have no idea what these two synthesizer wheels do, but they're gonna be my best friends. And there's a touchpad down here. I was aware of that and then forgot about it. But there's a nice touchpad down there. There's two screens. There's a row of faders, like my sound mixer, like the mixer over there. There's a row of faders. There's 8 faders. And gain knobs, apparently. And there's a lot of buttons. There's not too many buttons, but there's a lot. Yes, there are a lot of buttons. Let's count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. I do this on my calendar. I count my calendar. Every month I count my calendar. 40, right? 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46. I lost count. 47, 48, 49, 50. 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59. 60. 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93. There's like 93 buttons on this thing, kind of, more or less, if I missed one. But that's how during war, let me say, as Fire Major Guru, I'm famous for being a famous winner of battles. And the most dangerous weapon on the battlefield is the map. The map is the most dangerous weapon in the whole war, is the map. And the second most deadliest weapon, other than the map of the battlefield, is the calendar. And the true way to wage war is to count out each day on the map by finger, by hand. And that's why I count fast. But I would have started over if this was war. If this was war, I would have started over at, is this 40? Yeah. Doesn't matter. We'll find out later. We can count again when I care again. As soon as I care again, we can count again. No problem. It's not war. I like the chess pieces. I like the rabbit in the hat. You can stay. It says Montage right here. As soon as you see Montage, you just count the keys and you know. Because Montage is the flagship synthesizer of Yamaha as of now, and they're not making a new one. I don't think. Maybe they are. You know, I have a feeling they are in a new USB. You know what they are? You know what they're doing? They're waiting for USB 2.0. That's the excuse. The excuse, if you need the excuse, they're waiting for USB 2.0 to be replaced. There's no excuse for that. There's no excuse. Just get an adapter. If they change whatever, just get an adapter. The real excuse is that when the pandemic happened, it might have been that we stopped making computer chips. At their most alien technology, the computer chip at the basic points, the hardest thing to make on a computer chip, this little thing, you know, they're pulling that right now. They're pulling them out of old things and putting them into new things because we don't know how to make anymore since the pandemic stopped everything. There's a theory that when the pandemic undid the economy, actual computer chips stopped being created. And so what they do in China is they pull out old devices and take the chips out and put them in new, you know, whatever. But that's why I was like, I wanna unbox this thing myself. I considered getting a used Montage, and I said, I need to unbox this thing and make sure every computer component is inside here. And on my birthday, we're gonna do a recording. We're gonna play it for my birthday. We could open it for my birthday if we were mean to me. Time is fleeting, but we're gonna play it on my birthday for my birthday party. And we're gonna have the big speakers out for my birthday party, and it's all one puzzle. I thought that was the final piece of the puzzle. It wasn't. There was another final piece of the puzzle, and they fit together. What's nice is those don't usually, when you have a final piece of the puzzle like the subwoofer, 18-inch subwoofer there. Can you see it, by the way? You should be able to see it. Anyway. I'm gonna kick it up. There's just a bit of clutter on top of it. I'm gonna kick it up so we can see the subwoofer when I do this, even though we're not bumping out of it. Because they go together. Because this thing it's a synthesis of musical notes at the most whatever you need. A scientific synthesis of, you know, proteins and a synthesis of proteins and animalase and, you know, ribosomes and mitochondria and phospholipid bilayers. It's a synthesis of allele genes, you know, and we're synthesizing music. And I knew as a computer genius that I needed to get a piano because pianos were computers before, you know, Mozart was on the computer, Beethoven was on the computer. That's what you need to think of it as. And so that's what a piano is it's a computer before we had the electricity. Just let it be, you know. Let it all just sink in. And now a synthesizer, you put the electricity back in the computer. Here's a joint. We're gonna roll this joint and play this music. That's the speech I needed to give. My microphone was off. That's the second time I gave that speech in, you know, an hour. I didn't know my microphone was off, so that's the second time I gave that speech. Within a matter of hours. Okay. I giggle like my brother because we always were fooling around and making fun. So. So like if you ever wonder why I giggle like that, I do it because I giggle like my older brother. Because he taught me everything I know, more or less, about laughing. So you know what I mean? Like I sort of laugh like him. I remind myself of him when I laugh, like an idiot. He's so much smarter than me in so many ways. But his problem is he doesn't know the ways that he's not. Like when it comes to vaccines and QAnon. You'd be too smart for QAnon. I want that on the. That's a song. We're just gonna start making song names, and I want a song to be called "You Can Be Too Smart for QAnon." And everyone should go, what the fuck does he mean by that? Too smart? How could you be too smart for something? That's what my brother would say. He'd go, bro, how could you be too smart for something? That doesn't even make any sense. That's my impression of my bro. And I'm like, bro, I'm the writer here. That's the difference between me and you. I'm the writer. Okay, what else? Oh yeah, just start moving things. Always get a gold chain you can fit over your head and your hat. And your hat. But not all hats. Not all hats. Bilbo Baggins, the ring bearer. I feel like this should just be like there. It should be like the one ring to rule them all. Fire Major Guru has it now. He put it on his fire. He hung it on his fire extinguisher, ladies. Dude, fuck this. You know what? You know what? Fuck this. I'll tell you what. This is the one. That's that one. That's the 90s. You could buy weed in my town if you wore this. If you were a kid in the 90s. If you were a kid, if you were in middle school if you were in middle school, 11 years old in my town when you were growing up in the 90s, you could wear one of these and get and buy weed. You know, just wear one. It's just that's it. Just bought. You know, so that's why it's not that I like pearls. You know, it just reminds me of getting high when I was a kid. Which is the best high? Is the first time you ever got high. Everyone knows that. So I wear the necklace. So I like the necklace. Keeping the necklace. Hey, this is the Yamaha little plug condom. I'm gonna put it in here with the rabbit out of the hat. No, don't do that. Stop being an idiot. No, put it in there. I don't have time for this. No, don't put it in there. Put it right over here. No, don't put it there. Where's the Yamaha stuff? I'll just put it there. We'll know after the speech. I'll put the ring around it. It's the Yamaha one. Ring around the Yamaha. You've heard of ring around the Rosie. How about ring around the Yamaha? At this point. Can you guys see this? No, you can't. Holy shit, you can't see that on a level that I couldn't understand. I'm gonna turn the camera. We'll be cool. Oh, watch it. Whoa. Okay. There we go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I sound like I'm talking to a little baby. Oh yeah. I thought a putty tat. What is wrong with me? I sound like my grandmother. Oh yeah. Are you proud of me, grandmother? Oh yeah. And your subwoofer. Okay. Yeah. Let's play some. Oh, while I'm standing here. Oh, we gotta get the roll. No, the joints rolled. The joints rolled. Just bang my gold watch on the thing. Okay. This is the chord I'm gonna use. Is it balanced? Wait a minute. This is not balanced. This is not the chord I'm going to use. Hold on a second. Let me find a balanced chord here. You know what? There's a balanced chord over there. Hold on. Those are the guitar chords. So those are specifically for guitar. Oh yeah, here's this one right here. I mean, they don't have to be for guitar. I'm just saying the yellow ones are for guitar down here at the ingot house. This is TRS, tip ring sleeve. Tip ring sleeve. There it is. Balanced connection. Alright, outputs, huh? What do I see? USB, that's cool. I want MIDI out, through in. Oh, holy shit. Balanced output, thank you. Right and left, wow. You got it. You got it. Let me go get my chords. Alright, left channel's going into channel channel 1. Left throughput, left put the left one. Alright, let me get organized here. Organization. Oh, I keep thinking I'm breaking something. It's just a little, it's a piece of plastic. It's the same piece of plastic I keep stepping on. And it makes a little noise because it flips to the side. Okay. Oh, this is, yeah, I was going to put this here. My back is fine, but the amount of running around, incredible for the back muscles when it comes to vigorous. You can tell I'm not a muscle man. Alright, this is a 50 foot and we're going to need to deploy it. Whoops. There goes my laptop. Yeah, the left goes right into channel 1 and the right goes right into channel 2. Like, fuck that shit. This is balanced, 50 foot long, gold plated. So, here's what I'm going to need to do. We're going to turn both mixers off because we had, I'm going to get a stance here where I'm not standing on the cords. Alright, here's what I'm going to do. Let some length of wire out here. There. And then on the other side. Let some length out. It's like sailboating, like the jib. Let some more line out. That's what my dad would yell. Let some more line out. Let that sail luff. You're going to rip the whole sail off the... Okay. Aux 1 out. Is that shit even going anywhere? What the fuck is this? Oh yeah, it's going into number 1. Got it, got it, got it. Okay, I'm going to turn these two mixers off and just for safety. Hello. Okay, so we don't have to stop the stream every time that happens. Cool. So when that happens, all we need to do is just replug the USB. Why are my shoes coming untied? Did I keep taking my shoes off? I think they're just coming untied. Alright. It's wild. It's been a wild and crazy day. It has. Is it 4 o'clock in the morning right now too? No one's even around right now. Okay. I think I'm actually going to synthesize. This is the final piece of the puzzle though. This 18-inch speaker This 18-inch speaker was the final piece of the puzzle. Because those are 15-inch and that one's 15-inch. And I thought that was the end of it, but then I realized that we need a synthesizer, and we don't just need any synthesizer, we need the best flagship synthesizer from the most premium brand, and it's the most expensive synthesizer I could find on Amazon. The Montage M8x, the M8x. Because while you're playing with it, you're gonna mate with your ex. Whatever. That's why I always call her old girlfriend. Okay. Because you have to do something bad to be an ex, and that really never happened. So it's just old girlfriend. That's my own version of you know what. Cool. So every day the sound system fucks up and breaks, we learn more and more about how to fix it. I need a beverage, by the way. And that's asking for fucking trouble down here. I'll think of anything that I'm missing. I'm about to play this synthesizer for the first time in my life. I can't even get outside. Never mind. Fuck the. Wait, here's my water right here. Maybe I shouldn't bring it over there, but I think maybe I am a little nervous. I think maybe I am stalling a little bit with the water over the synthesizer. Imagine that, I just spill the water all over the synthesizer before I ever play it. Minus 81 points from Gryffindor for holding a beverage over the synthesizer. It can't happen. It can't happen. It has to be over here. I should have put it there and walked by it. Even if I brushed it with my figure. Alright, I'm gonna light the joint, pull the plastic things off, and pull a rabbit out of a hat, and then play the play the piano for you. Nope, we're going to do a sound check first. Well, we don't have to do a sound check. We're going to start these off padded because I don't trust them. I could pre-fade or listen, but I have a little mixer down here that I'm utilizing. Yeah. My laptop just told me that we need to plug in. What do you think? I'm just going to turn it off because I'm not going to move from here. Until I move from here. Alright, let me put the headphones down. They just made a Barbie with headphones, and in honor of her, I'm going to take my headphones off. I'm just going to prepare the mixer here with something that I think. I'm going to pre-prepare the mixer with an output here, and then we'll turn it up as we synthesize. All right, let's do this. Now I can't find the lighter. There's a lighter right here. Okay. When January 6th happened, even though I'm the author of QAnon and I masterminded it, I slept through the whole thing. Because you know how I'm awake all day, and then I'm awake all night, and then I sleep all day? I was actually asleep the entire time they actually did that. So I wrote something on my tombstone. I want to be on my tombstone one day. And for me, it was all a waking dream come true. Okay, on. Oh. That one went right through me. That is such a cool looking piano. It is. Your little master volume. Okay, center C. Here we go. Oh, turn it on. Perfect. Faders up. Let's do this. Nope. Didn't get anything out of it. Did I turn my... Oh my God. I don't know what that was all about, but that fader. Okay, clip the joint, clip the joint. Clip the joint, clip the joint. We'll light it back up later. Hey, come back here. Stop that. Stop that. You little cheeky monkey. Okay. The joint. The joint will go there. I was gonna put it there, but we're not gonna do that. No ash on the thing. Alright, so I didn't get any sound. That's fine. Oh, we're too low on the gain, I'll bet. Hold on a second. Let me patch in. Now that the ceremony has commenced, now I'm the MC. I haven't said that I'm an MC yet. Now there's a master of ceremonies which has commenced. That was concerning though, whatever that was on the mixer there. It was like, that was weird. I didn't like that. It was like something, I don't know. The mixer's fader got like stuck there for a little bit, and I didn't like whatever that was. Mixers are durable. I have a feeling these things are durable though, like I shouldn't even worry. Shit. I thought I just hit the microphone. Okay, there's a mystery here. Oh no, I just solved it. It's right here. As soon as I said there's a mystery, solved. The equipment has durability. It does. There we go. The equipment has durability. So the master fader here was like stuck, and I feel like there was like some sort of gunk that dropped on it and stuck, but like I don't want to admit it. I don't want to admit it. No, it's fine. It looks perfectly fine. The most important thing about these things is that they're perfectly fine, even when weird stuff happens. I thought there was water in there, but it's not. It's my flashlight. It's very shiny metal. It's like a mirror. That metal in there is so shiny. It's like a mirror. That's premium brand. Whatever metal they're using in there. I don't like that speaker's voice. So let me change the channel. Here we go. All right, I'm. You guys might have heard the piano. You guys might have heard the first note that I played, and I didn't even hear it. That's how disconnected I am from reality, just on a regular basis. Okay. See? Oh my God! Yes, it is. I can't. Okay, so let me get. We're gonna get phones in. Yeah, I can hear it. No, I don't need to do headphones. Let's play the song. Oh, give it some gain. Right. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on a second. Pre-fader listen. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do this professionally like a real DJ. I'm gonna pre-fader listen on the mixer when I put my headphones in here. So I am gonna go use the restroom. However, you know what I mean? Like, I'm gonna drop that subwoofer down. We'll get some. We'll do some gains and stuff. I mean, I don't have to use the restroom, but it's kind of ideal if you're gonna play to be comfortable. I used to fight for 24 hours in a row, so maybe we'll just wait. No, don't wait. I want to get baked. The piano is playing. Yeah, I want to get baked. Okay, we'll do the game. We'll do a sound check and then I'll play the piano, but I'm going to use the restroom and get baked. And I'm going to play this song. You guys didn't want me to hear this song. I'm going to play it for myself. Checkmate. Hey. I said I'm going to play it for myself. Which device did you plug in? Headset. Whoa, that's too loud. Ouch. You hurt my ears. I'm blaming that on you all. That was not my plan. So, you hurt my ears. I'm not high enough. Not even nearly high enough right now. That joint was just merely almost symbolic. This thing has like LED lights that are like going around like a siren, like a siren. $4,000. This piano is about $4,800 new. I just got it. Whoops, I forgot there's things in there. This thing is like you could almost use your foot when you... There you go. Alright. The fire extinguisher is... Actually, it's going to go back over here. You get the point. It's going to go back over here where it belongs. And you're just going to have to just remember it's there. It's crowded down here. Sound check and then... No, get... How full should we fill my water? I'll pull a water out of a hat. It's about as much as you want. It's about as much as water as you want if you're gonna spill. surrounded by expensive electronics and beverages. But what's interesting is if you have like a bar of copper, a literal bar of copper over there. I have 3 of them over there. You can put your drinks on top of the bars of copper and it'll corrode into this green mess. But at least you didn't knock your drink over, you know. So the ingot house is technically a bar, and we have 3 of them. I mean, I have more copper bars over there, but it only fits 3. You know. Yeah, that's the nice side. There's a nice side that's very shiny, and that's the very nice shiny side of the copper bar. The part where you put your cup is all corroded, and it's not green. It goes brown and then green. But like the skin of the copper breaks like it's an alien, because copper metal isn't natural on Earth. It has to be melted into it. Sorry, I'm listening to the British news. Yeah, I do play piano. It's true. If you think I didn't, I actually do. No, I don't actually play the piano. I fiddle. I noodle on the piano. Okay, how we doing here? Can I reach? I'm 6 feet tall. Can I reach what we need to reach? Without knocking things over? Hold on, let me hear this. Center C. Oh, I turned the fader down. That fader worries the shit out of me. I don't know why it was stuck like that. And there's like some, it's almost like, the fuck was that? I don't know. I feel like I dripped something on it. I knew it was a bad idea to put it there. Shit. Okay. Can we hear me? Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, I can hear me. I can hear me. Oh, I know what we need to do. We need to volume. Okay, sorry. We need to volume this. Where is this plugged in? Oh, there it is. Wow, you guys are, I'm quiet as heck. I'm as quiet as anybody's ever been. Let me put me up. So quiet. Anyway, we're fine. We're fine. Let me center C. Yes, I can hear it. I can hear it. Wait, we already knew that. Why can't we hear it out of here? Oh, gain it up. Right. Hold on. No? going in the right way? Oh. Oh no, the output might not be right. I might not be sending out on the right. Oh no, I must be sending out on the right output. So stereo from aux 1 to in there. It's on. Are we faded up and turned on over there? Yes. Nope. Okay, we gotta bring the gain. Yeah, no, we have to bring the gain up on this stuff. Okay, hold on. No, I know what we need to do. No, that's what I said. I said sound check. Remember when I forgot all those other steps when I was talking about spilling things? The sound check needs. What do they need when they get up and go? We have to do a sound check. Oh, that worked. Why am I getting up? That fader had something on it. I shouldn't have moved it over near me, but now that I already got something on it, I might as well just leave it there. Let me think. No, I got it off. It looks fine. But what am I doing? Oh yeah, we're bringing the gain knob up, but what am I doing? I needed to get higher, and we need to do the gain knobs. We're doing a sound check. Oh, the phones. That's the answer. If you thought you need to pick up these headphones and pull that jack out, you were right. I was standing there going, I know I got up for some reason. We gotta recharge my laptop. This is ridiculous. Because I can't hear anything. Okay. There you go. Cool. All right, let's play some music. No, give me my other laptop. Give me this. Because the show is not YouTube. We can just watch it on this. Sorry, I'm just talking to myself. It's a bad habit. That's the worst habit that I have, is talking to myself on live stream when I don't even need to say anything to myself. I'm just doing it. It might be showing off. I think the way that I talk to myself during the live stream as a bad habit is because I'm showing off too much. So I'm talking to myself because I'm a show off. It's not like, well, he talks to himself. No, he's just showing off on his live stream again and again. Again. That's what I say. In video games, I don't have to try harder. I just have to stop showing off increasingly more and more. That's how good I am. Because it's just levels of showing off. Stop it. Give me those headphones. headphones. Hey, stop it. Stop that. Hey. Hey. Stop it. I'm just kidding. There's a mute button on that. Give me this. There's like an extra pair of headphones somewhere around here. Locate it. Wow, if you didn't know your way around this place, it would be kind of a scary mess, huh? Oh, they're over here. Okay. I am going to get as high as possible on dabs, on my dab rig, and then we're going to play music. And that's why. That is also why. That is also 100% why. That synthesizer is like I'm gonna do the sound check high. Okay? I'm gonna do the sound check high. Where are my gold rings? Very good. Yeah, a lot of standing, a lot of walking around, carrying things. Wow. Really? It's been I mean, but the sound system is complete. We're not gonna come out with another reason to spend 1,000, unless we find a really good reason, and we're not looking. We gotta let everyone relax, but. Sorry, I can't play. It's unbelievably that's the most temptation. Out of all of the temptation, if you think there's temptation around here, that's the most temptation is to. I try to use that one because it's the simplest one. Like, when it comes to temptation, like that's enough. When it comes to temptation, that's enough. That one is enough of that. I don't even really like that. I want a new one. That's gonna be my new one. My dad's gonna be like, "Who is that?" Heard something down there. This is the end. This is the final piece of the sound system after we found the final piece. Like, it's done. But what the best part is, the two final pieces, this was the final piece of the puzzle. It's the 18-inch subwoofer. These are two 15 inches. This one's backwards. It's got the things right there. But that's the one right there. So two 15-inch, and then this was the final piece of the puzzle of me as a DJ. And then I realized that there's another final piece of the puzzle that's $5,000. $5,000. And it's 88 keys. When you synthesize, you can synthesize on a 61 key, 71 key, whatever. You know, 72 key or whatever. You can synthesize on something smaller, no problem. But I want the full components. I want it to look like this inside of there. And that's the Montage. Can we, let me, yeah, it sort of should be, yeah, yeah it is. I have to get high and then we're going to play the music, I'll tell you that. We're going to turn this down and I feel like, so we can see Yamaha. No, we can't see Yamaha. Well, I mean, that would be it, but it's too dark. It's fine. Wait a minute. Checkmate. 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 I'm a genius. I'll tell you what, I'm a genius. And I never use a tablet. I never use a tablet because I smashed a tablet day one. I had a tablet like a few days and I smashed it. I didn't smash it, I dropped it and the thing didn't stop working. Hey, I want a girlfriend like that with the red hair like that. Let me take a picture of her. Well, we can rewind. We can rewind back to that. I don't think that's how you get a girl. You just point at her and go, hey, I want a girlfriend like that one. Really, sir? No, James O'Brien, you're not included in this. Okay? Pretty girls only. I'm just kidding. I'm just joking. Obviously, you don't know Seamus. James Seamus O'Brien. People are giggling. What the fuck is this? Oh, this is the sound check. Remember when I was like, we're doing a sound check, and then I was like, we gotta get high? Let me just... Yeah. Montage, M8x. You pronounce it mate-x. Like when you play the piano, you're imagining you're gonna mate with your ex tonight. And it's better that way than the real thing. I don't know why. It's just the way of things. I don't know why. Oh yeah, that's your muse. No, this I actually do know why. That's called your muse. And that's why they call it music. Take a bow. That is why they call it music. Or Muzak, if you're a jerk. If your music isn't good enough, they'll just call you Muzak with a K. And that's a really highbrow way to insult a musician. Because my favorite author was a genius, David Foster Wallace, and he famously wrote about Muzak. Oh yeah, and This Is Water, his famous graduation commencement speech. This is water. He talked about mundane life and going to the grocery store and hearing Muzak in the background as you wheel your cart through with the one crazy wheel that always just to the side wildly. And he talks about have a nice day. It's a famous speech, right? I mean, This Is Water. It's absolutely famous. But he nails them on Muzak. I'm not very good at dabbing. Like, I could be so much better. I'm not very good at, I'm way better at piano than dabbing, even though you'd think it wouldn't be. I wonder what hit my fader over there. I feel it was like pizza. Nothing though. It looked like a drop of water that had dried. That's why, like, I don't know, man. But nothing spilled on it. It was a drop of something that was on the fader, and it was like, what in the world is that? And how did that? And the more important is, how did that get there? It wasn't clearly like, oh my god, there's a spill. It was like, why is the fader a little? Yeah, the master fader, it was crusted with something. That's concern. Ultra, that's the biggest concern that we've had down here. But you know what? I have a feeling those faders are fucking built to fucking. I have a feeling these things. Yeah, so I can hook the synthesizer up to the 18-inch. I can hook the synthesizer. No, I'm ready to go. I'm putting 2 of these in here. That was such a cold dab, I don't think it even worked. I didn't temperature it, and it was really cold. Oh yeah, it's in front of the speaker. It's not even smoke, it's vapor. It's fake news that they're not going to use military on Greenland. The British right now are trying to say that Trump's not using the military for Greenland. And that's the freshest fake news you're going to eat today. A noble effort, nonetheless, if we're in a video game. But guess what? He's going to take it from black people. They don't even care. Okay. I always said that America and England are enemies forever, unless we're in a race war. And then it's good that the King of England is my color. And I never had the final piece of the puzzle, which is Greenland. Greenland, who gets the gold on Greenland is the race war. It's not even going to be nations. So that's why whatever England says about America taking Greenland right now has nothing to do with anything. It's only the race war right now, as of right now. And they're on the same color. That sounds really cynical if you don't believe me. Man, if you don't believe me, that's going to sound so cynical. But luckily for me, it's true. And unfortunately for you, you're going to have to face some hard facts about Greenland. We're just talking about Greenland. Just forget the race war. But whatever you, that's just my explanation for why you can't trust what America says Trump's going to do with his military in Greenland. It's ridiculous. It's so, and so I had to call it out as fake news, because it is, it's fake. The Greenland melting is not fake. Oh, give me some phones here. Oh, pre-fader. Pre-fader listen on both channel ins from the synthesizer. C, give me a center C. I hear it now. I hear what you guys hear. Ooh, I like this. for me. All right, that's how you bow. it's this and then this. That's the true way to bow after a performance. Here, wear these for a second. I like you more and more each day. That's why I knocked the microphone over today, because I was gonna put it here, but I like the hat so much. Now let me pull a rabbit out of this one. I love this rabbit. Montage. M8x. Oh, it's just the Montage now. That's okay. We'll do a Montage. Oh, my pedal, by the way. I have a Yamaha pedal. It automatically detects and adjusts the whatever you got to adjust. Automatically. Here's the pedal, foot pedal. It's the Yamaha FC5. You can see it says Yamaha on it. The Yamaha FC5. FC5, it says it like down there, you can barely see it. Forget it. I want to know what the fuck was on my fader. That was ridiculous. Well, at least I'm not singing. I just realized I don't know how to play a synthesizer at all. Like, not even a little bit. Like, I don't even know how to play a synthesizer a little tiny bit. Okay, stand by. Everyone ready? Yeah. Master volume down and stand by. Just a little bit of a boot here. Pedal in. Foot switch. Sustain. Coming down. We have got to work on the chessboard down here. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Hang out. Roll this. I got an idea. It's like whenever you have a curtain like this on screen, you always roll like that. So we got chess pieces down there. I'm not going to fall over trying to get them. Okay. Good enough. It's good enough for me. Okay. Next. I'm going to turn the Yamaha on again. What I'm going to do is I'm going to light the joint. That's the most important part for me right now. I clipped it. That's why you clip your joints. When things go wrong, as soon as something goes wrong while you're smoking the celebration joint, luckily you can clip it and you don't have to roll another one. That's why I love joints the most. Okay, I have this Yamaha pedal. Wow, that's nice. I've got Vans shoes on right now too, by the way. These are Vans skateboard shoes. They're my favorite. I shouldn't even tell you how much I like these shoes. That's how much I like them. Is I don't want to tell you that I like them because I'm going to get more. But like the shoes are just amazing on that pedal. Yeah, I'll show you my shoe. Someone wants to see my shoes. It's like the type of Vans shoes that I have is like, I'll sit in the chair. It's like gum. It's like brown gum or something. We're gonna have to get the facts. Brown gum. They came like that. But like it's like a type of rubber. Okay? It's a type of rubber. This. And it's good for skateboards. Skateboards. You know, like that. You know, see that? Skateboards. You good? You good, dude. That's why I like you. Did I ever tell you that's why I like you? That's gonna make some girl horny for me. Yeah, I can do it from over here too. Oh my god, I almost closed us. That would have been so funny. Wow. That's not even the one that I thought we had. Cool. We're gonna work with that later. You know, today's synthesizer. We're gonna do drum machine. We're gonna have a band in here or something. The pedal. The shoes, yes. Pedal and the shoes. From the chair to the bar is okay for drinks. But over here, no. Over here, no. And I want to know what the hell happened over here, but there's no evidence of anything in there or around there. It was just a dried spot, and it was a little crusty. And I don't think I see anything wrong in there. It looks exactly like the other ones. And we just have to make sure I feel like I might have bumped this because it's on the one on the side. I feel like I might have bumped it and bent it a little. And so it's tight. but it's not bent. It's not bent. It's a little tight, but it's not an issue. It begins though. It begins. The journey of, you know, how good the faders are begins. I mean, this is a journey. There's going to be bad things that happen to every single one of these, you know. Okay, so these, you know, like, just being in a dusty room. It's dusty right now. They're all getting dust all over them, and eventually they'll all stop working because there's dust in here. So, like, everything's got a durability, is what I mean. But I needed to know that we had the computer components in here, because you can open these up and take things out. So I had to get it new. So here's the thing. I'm gonna light this joint, peel these plastic peel things off, and we're gonna play Synthesizer. It's almost scary. I feel like my teacher, my music teacher is here, and he doesn't want me to touch any of these buttons. You know what I mean? I still feel like that. So I'm gonna have to get acquainted here to the buttons. And like, nobody loves buttons more than me. I'm a computer genius. You know, like these buttons over here and this thing. I'm the best in the world at this thing. You know what I mean? So don't worry about me. We're gonna do this. We're gonna be okay. I love this shit. You know. And my 40th birthday is in a few weeks. In a matter of days. If you count the weeks. My birthday's within a month. So it's like a matter of weeks. It's not a matter of months. There's a matter of weeks until my birthdays. That's the first time I've ever touched all the keys. Except we haven't touched all the black keys yet. We're gonna have to get the black keys in here. So let me move the chess pieces around here. I love the chess pieces in here. Let me clean them up. Man, I love the chess pieces. Coming up. Yeah, so the piano is the original computer. Oh, it's not on. Oh, we need to do a sound test. We need to do a sound check. Okay, here we go. Sound check. No, give me a second. Final piece of the puzzle. Man, I thought the subwoofer was the final piece of the puzzle. And then there was another final piece of the puzzle that fit in. Because this synthesizer, everything that comes out of here fits into this final puzzle piece. So this is a final puzzle piece, and this is a final puzzle piece because I couldn't handle these outputs. I didn't know any of this equipment to handle the outputs, so I never even thought about getting into this. But as soon as I realized that we had all these, let me get my gold in here. As soon as I realized that we had all of the inputs and outputs, like, sort of more or less handled, I realized that we need to go the best piano synthesizer and the synthesis of music. It's not that we don't need these buttons and we don't need this key all the way on the end. It's that I want you to put computation into an instrument, and I want every key synthesized in a computer board, in a printed circuit board, a PCB, if you want to get into the circuitry. You know the green board with the wires on it in electronics? It's a PCB. It's a printed circuit board. I'm gonna spill something right on here one day, man. I gotta rethink this mixer over here. I can feel like I gotta really think. But you know what? That's DJ. The DJ has to spill things, hopefully on the floor near the stuff, not on. The DJ doesn't have to spill directly in the synth. Yeah, these things looked like a cup of something per second because I'm sort of still kind of baked. These little wheels are my new best friends. The two wheels next to this keyboard, they don't. Let me explain to you why this is the most expensive flagship synthesizer, the Montage, because these two wheels are right next to the keys here. And you only get that if you get a shorter than 88 full 88 key piano. And again, to synthesize every key on here is computer. So that's why this is such an enormous computer up here. But if you think that I don't need some of these buttons right here, and if you don't think that I'm going to use some of these keys over here, that's not the point. I want the full piano key completely synthesized. Every single key has a computer backing it. Montage M8x. Sounds raunchy. We're gonna do it raunchy. M8x. I'm not gonna stop saying that because it's the muse. It's my muse and she's real. I have one. I call her old girlfriend, and we talk about her too much and we don't talk about her enough. Sorry, I'm playing with the faders. I shouldn't do that. Yeah, it must have been bumped because it's tighter than the other ones. They can bend. So what that means is they can bend, and that's fucked up. It's not bent though. It's tight. It's tighter than the others. Something's like a vagina that's been deflowered. It's deflowered. It's not broken. It's deflowered. It gets tighter when you mistreat them. But it must have been this table or something. But these faders are meant to get a little tight when you push them, I think. So there they are. That's why it's the red one on the outside, I guess. Just leave it there. This piano is way too high up for me to play comfortably, but we can still play something. Which means the table is too high. The piano is fine. But the synthesis of music. Don't worry about the fade. If the fader's a little tight, don't worry. It's on the edge of the mixer. It's going to get a little bumped. Fader's perfectly fine. But this is about the synthesis of every single note of music. Just like if a scientist were in a laboratory synthesizing your next vaccine, it's the synthesis of music. Musical notes in particular, or not, or just sound effects. I knew that as a DJ, to be a legitimate DJ, I needed the subwoofer. It was the final piece of the puzzle. And then I realized there was an actual final piece of this puzzle that fit perfectly in. Two final pieces of the puzzle rarely fit perfectly together. And this thing, every single note that comes out of this final piece of the puzzle comes out of that final piece of the puzzle. And that's how I knew that this had to happen. But I'm his DJ now. Like, what kind of DJ is he? Well, he's on the Montage M8x synthesizer. Flagship, you know, that's the best. That's the best synthesizer from the premium brand. And it's every key synthesized. And those wheels on the left, those wheels aren't on the left on any other synthesizer they make that's 88 key. They're, all the other 88 keys, the wheels are up here where the bunny is. From the rabbit in the hat. Fire Major Guru always turns on his electronics with a lit joint, with the finger that's lit. And it's like, why does Flavor Flav... I had a friend who worked at the hotel in Boston, and Flavor Flav came in and he ordered a limo down the street, and he said, "No, I'm only going. You're only going down the street. You just walk." And he's like, "No, I'm Flavor Flav. I need to order a limo." You know, Fire Major Guru has to smoke weed as he's lighting his joint and lighting his synthesizer. Montage M8x. I'm really glad it's metal, because if any ash drops, I can just pick it up. You know? Why can't I hear? Oh. Can we get some sound out of here? Let me try and get some. Oh no, I remember. No, we're supposed to do a sound check. This is the sound check. This is the sound check. Right? Cool. Okay. So we should hear it now. Ow, that was loud. Now, why can't I hear it out of here? Okay, I gotta figure out where we're going. I rolled ash anywhere joints. Yeah, it's a specialty joint that I roll called ash anywhere pad. Huh? How are we over here? Okay. Oh, the aux out has to be turned up. I'll have a seat and do that. This is an amazing day. This is a really fucking amazing day. I'm looking at these keys, they're piano keys, alright. Yeah, those are keys, alright. Okay, already. Alright. With the rings. How poetic it is that I'm sitting this low on the piano because I feel like I'm a child. Let's do it without the rings, huh? we're in piano mode, ladies and gentlemen. This is the most sophisticated synthesizer money you can buy for me. On Amazon. I'm gonna go with the most sophisticated synthesizer money you can buy on Amazon. I'm sure someone's got something else going on somewhere, custom or whatnot, but you could drive around in this thing if it was a car. Pretty. What a move. A lot of times when I buy something, I'm like, what the fuck what did I do? What did I do? This is such a good move. Especially because I got 0% APR. Okay? Yeah, I got 0% APR to my name on this Montage M8x. So somebody's pissed. But it doesn't matter now. Yeah, they give me 0% APR. Right? Everyone's like, oh, thank goodness, 0% APR. Now the war is over. The war is over in Greenland now that we heard that I got 0% APR on my Montage M8x. So just take as long as you want, as long as it's within the 0% APR financing agreement. I had to do it. I knew I had to do it. I absolutely knew I had to do it. This is what makes me different from other DJs. People are gonna have mixers. The synthesis of music is why I bought this synthesizer. Like a scientist in a laboratory who's trying to make a video game. Who needs the synthesis of music. Full 88 keys. I want a computer. Behind every little key, a full-size computer. Within this Montage. That's the flagship Montage Yamaha. Yeah, there you go. You can see it better when I do that. I'm pretty good at that first try. I shouldn't have moved it. Huh? I'm such a first try kind of guy. Ah, dude. Every multiple choice test I ever took in college, I'd always erase the correct answer first. I'd get the correct answer first and then erase it. Or they were erasing my answers. That's fine. You get it. It's Yams. Yamaha. Rabbit out of the hat. Okay. Well, I mean, you need to see the bunny rabbit ears. Nope. Hold on. That. There it is. That's actually right. Okay, what the fuck is this knob? I'm gonna touch it. I'm gonna smoke. I'm gonna smoke and touch it. I'm gonna smoke weed and touch that knob for the first time, because I haven't touched this knob yet. I'm gonna light up a roach. Did the rabbit fall in the hat? The rabbit just jumped in the hat. Magic is real. That's it. It's official. Magic is real. Everybody gets to smoke weed now. Magic is real. I'm gonna pull a rabbit out of a hat. Oh, it's in there. What is it? Okay, I just touched it. I don't want to touch it anymore. I don't want to touch it anymore. Here. I just moved that little wheel. I moved those wheels. Oh, that's weird. That was weird. I dropped the roach on myself. I did not expect the other wheel to be spring loaded back. That's like a DJ thing over there. If that thing was spring loaded down there, that's what it would do. That was I thought they were the same. I did not expect that one to be spring loaded. Yeah, just like Lord Sandwich invented the sandwich, the glorious Lord Erickson Krona, the Seneschal of the Ingot House, the author of the Fire Majory Guru as seen on YouTube. The Fire Majory Guru, he always moves his wheel with that weed smoke. Put it up. High, 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 yo. High. There's my gain knob. Give me some gain. Ooh. Almost knocked it over. Okay, now I'll put the joint out in my hand. Out. Out. Okay. Yes, the ritualistic playing of weed smoke with the music. Dude, this thing looks like Star Wars over there. It's Star Wars. There's a light inside of the fader. That's wild. This fader's already... No, it's not. Yeah, dude, I'm so worried about our fader on the side here. It's fine, but like I don't like that it got moved. I don't like that it was touched. It means that this thing needs like walls on the side of it. You gotta wall these off. I mean, there's screws on the side. I should put like custom wall. Wow, dude. CFX concert, A piano CFX category search. Is this touch? Is this a touch screen? I'm not gonna smoke on it. Yeah, don't smoke on the touch screen. You don't need to smoke on the touch screen. It's a touch screen. It's a fucking Japanese touch screen, if you need to know. If you went to a Japanese bullet train in Tokyo, this is how you get your ticket, is with one of these screens. No joke. Maybe better than that. I don't know. I don't want to talk shit. I don't know what I'm talking about. It's... What the fuck is On. Assigned. Those are like, these are like outputs or something. I just don't know. We're gonna have to watch the video of what everything is, because this is silliness. Alright, I have to find out why we don't get sound. Why we're not getting sound. Okay, so it's making sound. I can hear the sound. The sound's in the stream. And send, stereo send. And we're faded up. And our gain is up. Oh, that's right. I'm aux outing. Aux 1 out. Right? Yeah, because we're not stereo outing on this mixer. That's crazy. Aux out? Sure. I'll aux out. You sold me on it. Alright, let me get my bearings and remember what the fuck I'm doing right now. Aux 1. Aux 1. I'm gonna have to bring aux 1 up, and aux 1 master send. The aux 1 send master fader is already where it needs to be. So I just need to aux 1 up on channel 1 and 2. Alright, let's hear it. Let's hear it. Aux 1 up. There it is. That's right. Right. I don't want to compete with my microphone here. This is the ultra mixer. I don't care if my fucking master fader is a little tight. As long as it's fine. This is where I need to mix right here. Take my rings off to this synthesizer. Rings off to the gold rings off to the synthesizer. My gold rings are just gonna sit right over here by the Yamaha. 6 gold rings for my 40th birthday next month. And I bought this synthesizer for $4,800. So there you go. Okay, hold on. I have to do one thing real quick. I have to mute myself because I can't stop. Okay. Here we go. Yeah. I just saw my hat. Give me this. No, we can't. Give me this rabbit out of his hat. He's just gonna slide in there again. Sheep. like my face at the camera. I don't like my face. I feel like I'm exploding out here. I don't like my face in front of the camera. I can't play the piano with you guys looking at me. You know in the Pirates of the Caribbean over there on the DVD? The octopus guy on the Flying Dutchman is playing. You can't see his, well, I mean, they close up, but when you see him, when you play the piano, you're supposed to see the back of a person. So that's why on my stream you see the front of me. Let's do it left hand. It's more fun. Left hand is more fun, ladies. It's like me not fucking on the first date is not synthesizing on the first synthesizer play. It's just all traditional classical piano. It's like having a joke you can't tell. On live stream right now because it's a piano recital. Don't tell the raunchiest joke on the piano recital. The first one. We'll get there. I hate my little tongue peeking out of my mouth and you can see my eyelids while I play. I hate it. Because you're not supposed to see any of that when I... Because trust me, I'm not thinking about it. Gotta get so much higher than this. We'll get there. I sprained my hands last night when I fell in the dark because I was so tired. And I can feel it in both of my hands and both of my fingers. This finger I bent. t-shirt, and I knew I couldn't sleep with a t-shirt on. So in the dark, the last thing I did before I went to sleep, and I was trying to go to sleep as fast as I could, because I stayed up so late, I fell over in my bedroom in the dark, and I sprained my hands. Apparently I sprained both my hands, but this finger I bent like back. Not bad, but it bent back enough to be like, as it happened, I was like, really, my synthesizer day? I was like, you guys couldn't have gotten here yesterday? Let me do the other hand here. You might notice that I never blink. Have you ever noticed that I cannot blink for a very long time? And it's because I used to chase people down and kill them in the video game. So like, if you count how many times I blink, it's like way less than normal people. Because when you're killing someone or you're fighting someone in a video game, and you're the best at it, you do not blink. One of the things about being the best is when you're really concentrating and really focusing on chasing someone down and dispatching them. It helps if you don't blink. Just like the way Predator's eyes are here and the prey's eyes are here. The Predator's eyes moved here because it was easier to see. It's the same thing with not blinking. And me. Like, I do not blink. But when you're in front of me, I feel like I have to pretend I'm blinking. I don't know when to blink. I feel like, what is a normal amount? It's like telling someone, okay, walk normally in a movie. It's like, what is a normal amount of blinking? Where it looks like I'm not weird. I'm blinking along to the beat, right? So, you know what? I mean, I recognize these keys well enough. They're a little much. I mean, it's a fucking full. They're full keys. I mean, these keys are weighted. When they say weighted, they mean weighted. I feel like I need to sit higher so I have gravity helping me push these keys down. I just got it though. It just clicked. I'm pushing them wrong. I'm pushing them wrong. I'll get it. Alright, let me put my hand up her shirt and turn some synthesizer on. You know what I mean? If we work with some of these buttons, it's not like we're going all the way with the synthesis of music, you know. I'm an incel, don't even listen to me. My jokes are all incel jokes about not fucking. Just, you have to go there. You have to go faster than you can go at the end. This watch is weighing me down, by the way. I got news for you. If you don't think this watch was weighing me down like crazy, it's a huge gold watch. Wow, I feel like the genie at the end of Aladdin. Yeah, forget that with that watch, dude. That watch. And I fucking sprained my hand last night. It's clearly not enough. Moving things around, I'm telling you, carrying things around all day to do this show actually helped my knuckle. It's this knuckle on the very end. This knuckle. This knuckle all the way up top. This one. This knuckle was like bent like back a little bit when I landed, and it's not bruised. It's not bruised at all. It just feels like a lobster claw, you know? It feels like a lobster joint, you know? But like my fist is good. But like, you know, people for millions of years have wrestled each other. Men have wrestled each other for millions of years on Earth, and they jam their fingers all the time. So like, we're gonna be fine. But like, it's a hell of a day to jam your fucking fingers, dude. I was so tired. I feel like I'm gonna turn 40 years old next month. I'll tell you that. I feel like I'm about to turn 40 years old. Speaking of all this running around, I want to know what hit my. There's no detectable evidence other than strange. It must have been bumped because it's the fader all the way on the edge. So like, but like I have a feeling these faders are meant to be a little bumped. And when you bump them, they're a little tight, as like a punishment. Ouch! I've sprained my hand. Pushing way too hard. Like, I'm telling you, I'm pushing too hard. I did this when I was so high one day, and I was like, I actually like the left hand better, and that's why I'm ambidextrous. Like, I don't know if you know this, but I'm ambidextrous as they go, as they come, because I shoot left-handed. You know, in video games, like on the video game, on the video game controller. Like on the Xbox controller of a video game console, I shoot left-handed, so I'm very ambidextrous. And so I write right-handed. I've practiced left-handed writing when I was really bored in college. It was the end of. I graduated, you know, in psychology, but when I was the boredest in class, I would write left-handed just for the heck of it. choppy. I don't do it right. I'm not necessarily very good at this yet. I have to learn what the sound is. The sound comes out of this thing, you know. I had it. I almost had it there. Emotionally, I mean. Now I just have a wry look on my face. I almost had it right there. I don't remember the next note. Oh no, I remember now. Hold on, let me start over. Let's start from the very beginning, and we're gonna do left hand, and we'll save my right hand. My right hand is perfect. It feels perfectly fine. It's just, even the fist, it feels perfectly fine. It's fine. Let me bring down the volume a little bit. We got a little volumed up. By the way, how nice is it that I can just see the volume no matter what height I'm sitting at? Like, I didn't know that necessarily. It's there. You know what? You know why? Because when you read a page of paper, right here, you know, when you read a page of paper like this, you read it top left. Well, I mean, these are Japanese pianos, but it's English. Volume is in English. When you read top left, and that's where the master volume is. So when you search, in other words, when you search, when your eyes not only search a page, but when you search for something just out in the world, because, yeah, you get it. I always repeat myself, and this time while I'm concentrating, I'm gonna be like, you heard me. You heard me with an attitude. This thing is hurting the shit out of my fingers, but it's because this is the first time I've ever played this. So like eventually I'll be able to hit the keys better and I'll learn how to play this. But like each piano is different, so like it's hurting my fingers, but like that's because I've never played this before, so it's good. Ow, I sprained my hand last night. Is it bruised? I don't know, it's not. It's not bruised. practiced. I haven't practiced since we played Final Fantasy. I haven't practiced since we beat Final Fantasy 6, and then we played Final Fantasy 7 and beat it, and I played this song on the piano. And we played the whole time we were beating it, and we played Final Fantasy 6 and beat it, and played this on the piano the whole time. And then we played Final Fantasy Tactics and played this on the piano the whole time. So I haven't practiced. Lost it. It's all from memory. Remember when I said I have a photographic memory? Part of my dad's black belt kung fu is memorizing kung fu forms. Something about being a DJ is like your finger's gonna get jammed, and then when you're too tired, and then your fader is gonna get bumped and it'll be tight, and you'll be worried about it, even though it's fine. It's fine. Don't play. You should turn it off and then play with it. It's fine. I've never been more worried about a fader in my life. Whoa. Hold on. Is that doing anything? Dude, I don't even know. See, that's what I mean. I'm putting my hand up her shirt, and I'm putting my hand down her pants. When it comes to synthesizing, like, jeez. I think I broke my finger a little bit, but it's one of those breaks where it's like it's just gonna be fine. Or my knuckle is stretched. But I fell in the dark. It's not that I was so tired, I was trying to get to bed so fast that I fell in the dark. And I caught myself. I mean, I was gonna fall over and it'd be bad, but I caught myself with my bent little knuckle now. But like, it's not bruised at all. Not even a little. If it's not bruised even a little bit, we're all going, what really happened? I bent it back. It bent. We're gonna have to not bend it anymore, back. We're gonna have to not fall in the dark anymore. We're just gonna have to do it. It's a big synthesizer. I can imagine the kind of computerization going on, like here, down. Oh, I'm supposed to pull the stickers off. Hold on, let me hold my hand like this. That feels good. And feel it. Make sure it's all there. Yeah, that's right. One of the things about being a DJ is getting all brand new equipment and then watching the camera fall over like it fell over today. And, you know, all that other stuff. So, like, you know, getting a drop of whatever that was and it dried on my fader and maybe bumping it. I feel like I'm deluding myself or something, but it's fine. It's 99.9% fine. You know? And like that's what you need. It's fine. Unless you guys can't hear me. Yeah, no, we're good. Yeah, we're fine. Here, let me come up a little. Let me come down. Wait. Okay, that's not doing anything. Oh yeah, it's aux out. Let me try something. What is this? Anything? No. Wait, hold on. Anything? No. I don't even know. I don't even know anymore. I think. Is there? Uh, Normally I feel a little weird about this, but I think I did the right thing. You pay for, when it comes to sound, I was trying to explain this to someone the other day, and it was the live stream, and I was like, when it comes to sound, your human beings don't have a direct interface with the sound. Like, the sound comes, is synthesized for us. We're very removed from the sound. Like, I'm the one hitting the buttons. I'm the button pusher. If God is the button pusher, then I am the God of this. But that's not necessarily so, or that's not the right word, because that's what I mean. It's not the right word because I have nothing to do with the synthesis of these sound waves. It's the sound system, it's the mixer, which has a tight fader now. It's funny because when you bump them a little bit, they get tight. The opposite of a vagina, or something like a vagina. Okay, stop. Stop. It's a piano recital. I have no idea what that fucking thing is, and I better not touch it. Plug and play. Plug and play piano. It's 0% APR. If there's any... They're so heavy. They are. They're very heavy keys. I've never been, my fingers have never been more tired playing piano. My gosh. This is a weighted, when they said weighted piano, whoa. I don't know if I can keep playing. I'm gonna have calluses on my hand. Wow. Anyway, we're gonna synthesize. I'm so happy. No, there's gonna be a lot of that. Get used to it. There's gonna be a lot of that going on at the beginning. And you have to figure out what it is first, right? Okay, we have to dab like crazy. I have to just dab as many dabs as I can and come over here and play. I sprained my hand. I did that with my fingers, and I can't tell whether it was good for it or not. So don't tell it that, because it feels fine right now. Just let it sit there on this chair. The wood. There's something about this wood throne and the woodenness of the chair. You can hear how solid the wood is, like a druid. This is why druids worshipped wood, because you can hear it. You hear that? You can only hear that if it's like solid, really solid wood. Those are gold. So, you know, so that's one of the ways you tell if something's gold. But here's the point: the druids of ancient times worshipped trees for those properties, scientific properties. Where was I going with this? Oh yeah, the way I played that really fast stuff. My fingers feel fine, and there's something about the woodenness of the chair, of the throne, of a wooden throne like this. You can go into old castles in real life, and there's like a wooden throne just chilling like this. And there's something about cavemen. The throne is about the highest caveman. So the caveman was eventually like, bring a tree in here. No, trust me on this. Chop it up, bring it in here, and we're gonna build a chair, and I'm gonna sit in it, and you guys go pick up more sticks out there, you know. And so like, there's something about a wooden throne after the battle. You put your hand on it like that, and you go, yeah, it's fine. It is fine. It feels perfectly fine. It's just tomorrow. It feels like next week I'm gonna forget it happened, like every other time this has happened. You know, but like, I can't decide whether it's good for it. going nuts on the piano. Hey, that chord, it's not even used. Let me play by ear because my grandfather could play by ear. I'll just have to get used to it. I don't know what is going on right now, but I'll just have to get used to it. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter whether I like these keys or not to me. I'm so good at computers and I'm so good at buttons that it does not matter to me whether I like these keys or not. I need the synthesis of music. So I'll just learn whatever it is. So annoying. This is the most annoying. It's got to be the most annoying instrument too. It's like a tool. It can be the most wonderful music instrument ever. It could probably be the most annoying thing you've ever heard too. No. Let's hope not. Damn, dude. Now I'm starting to feel like, did I get the right one? And I'm like, it's got to be the right one. It's got to be. I gotta make friends with these keys. I'm not friends with these keys yet. Yeah, there's something I'm hitting them too hard. Like, don't worry, I just have to play on this piano now. This is my main piano now. There's a piano over there that's easier to hit the keys, and maybe we'll get a different keyboard someday. Guess what? Every other keyboard I get from now on in my life is going to be less expensive than this one. But I needed the synthesis of music. And you can tell I can play this, but this is my new keyboard. It's my new keyboard, and I'm not going to fight against it. I'm going to play it. I'm going to learn how to play it. And then any other keyboard from then on will be an addition. It'll be a crazier key thing, but I like the synthesis of this. There's something I can do here. feel like I'm faking some of these answers. I feel like I'm taking a math test and I'm faking some of the answers, but it's because I haven't made friends with this keyboard yet. Make friends with it. I'm gonna dab and see if I can make a little more friends. I'm gonna let my hands relax. At some point, you have to put your hands down and do you remember when I was like, "You're not gonna believe how not shy I am to play piano"? Dude, if you think I'm even a little good at piano, you should see me play World of Warcraft, because I'm world famous. I might be the greatest World of Warcraft player ever, depending on who you ask with Fire Majory Guru fans, but let me tell you something. You put your hands down and let them relax after that. And when you feel like I do right now, just put your hands down. I gotta stand up and walk away from this thing right now. Like Beethoven, Beethoven had a fucking attitude about his piano. Yeah. And then he put the hat over his headphones and it just went off. I'll pull a rabbit out of a hat. Montage, M8x. Okay. I didn't think of her that much during the song. I don't think. Let me put a rabbit back in a magic hat. Okay. What are we doing? Oh yeah, it's the most expensive synthesizer that you can get on Amazon. I have a feeling about these weighted keys this is gonna be fine. I'm just gonna learn. This is the new piano I'm gonna learn on, and I'm either just gonna not. They're heavy. They're so heavy. They're so weighted. I'm gonna learn it. It's my new keyboard. I'm gonna learn it. If I'm on the easy soft keys over there, we're gonna learn the weighted keys too. Or we're not gonna learn the weighted keys. No, I think it's good for us. I have a strong feeling about this. I have a strong feeling that this is going to be a good move. Unless I don't want weighted keys and it's all a mistake. I don't think so, guys. It feels like I think I'm faster than any human being on Earth. I think that's what it feels like. It feels like I'm gonna learn the weighted keys on the piano. You know, we're just gonna let these guys think I'm still listening at this point. It's like the cartoon where they just keep talking and he just has no idea we're not even listening anymore. And then the advertisers, at this point LBC is gonna have Sheila Fogarty fired because the advertisers have let this guy speak for so long. It's so funny. He's a gypsy. You know what I mean? So it's checkmate, I win. Checkmate, I win. Okay. Alright, let's see here. Sky News, go. GB News, nope. Talk TV, go. Yeah, I can do this on any computer, doesn't matter. Whoops. Oh no, I can't do this on any computer. What the fuck is this? Whoa. It makes your fingers tired. I think that means I have to be a better piano player. I mean, I'm way too short. I mean, I'm 6 feet tall, but like, we don't have the height right on here. I think that means I have to actually be a better piano player. Give me some volume here. I don't know if I like the weighted keys, but I can play them. We gotta move off piano, by the way. We got a synth. Let me tell you something. If you think this is just all about trying to sound like a piano, we got a synth. Trust me, if I like playing a different piano, we can play a different piano. But as far as I'm concerned, we're gonna synthesize on this one. Damn it. No matter what. I think I'm just gonna be a better piano. I have the strangest suspicion right now that even though I don't care for the weighted keys, I have the strangest suspicion that I'm gonna be a better piano player somehow out of this if I stick with it. I just got the funniest feeling. There's like something to it that I don't get yet, and it's because I'm not good enough. It's a brilliant sound though. Brilliant sound. See, like that's why we bought the synthesizer right there. Hold on. I don't even know what I'm trying to do over there. That's why we bought the synthesizer. I'm not gonna fight against it. Like I can't fight against these things. There's yes, there's no. Incline, decline, enter, exit. Oh, and then there's rewind, fast forward, stop, play, record, song pattern, rhythm, tempo, panel lock. I'm not gonna fight against any of it. I'm gonna play it, and if we can't play it, I'm gonna be like, fuck. Then I'll be like, fuck, I can't play it. But like, as of right now, I'm ready to try to learn weighted keys, and then when I play off weighted keys, I'm gonna be like, what the fuck is this? Or I'll be like Goku, and I'll be the strongest pianist on Namek, Saiyan, Super Saiyan. If there's a non-weighted version of this, I don't really care. It's good enough. It's sort of, I guess it'd be like carrying like a Chinese sword and carrying a samurai sword. Like, I don't know what you like better, but you might as well have both, because they're, you know, this is definitely a keep. I like it, but the weighted keys, I'm afraid of. Huh. Oh, that's weird. I'm sure there might be a reason. I think I just realized something. There's a reason why the keys are weighted. It's because that's how the synthesizer like does its thing. That's how the synthesizer knows how much you got. Maybe not. Or I'm totally wrong. I can't argue too. You know, when I'm going nuts like Jimi Hendrix, I don't necessarily need to go Hendrix on it. Like, it has inputs and outputs. Like, if I can go, I wonder this. I wonder if you can go Hendrix on that one, input into this, what you get. But it's not Jimi Hendrix. But here's the thing. It might be, you know, Mozart. It's definitely Final Fantasy. Unless this tires me out. I'm gonna have to find out at this point. At this point, we'll stop the live stream here. And we'll synthesize next time. I'm gonna have to think. I'm gonna do a ton of thinking. Where do I want to keep this? Where do I want to put it? Montage MT. I'll double check it's the right one. I will double check. I think I have to be good at the piano. I'm just gonna have to get used to it. I'm gonna try to get used to it. There's this way that I don't think the weighted keys are good enough for me. But then it's like, wait a minute. Then it's like, wait a minute. It seems more professional. It's hard to argue. It's hard to argue against that. I think I'll just get used to it. I think it's just gonna take getting used to. Let me tell you something. I don't know enough about synthesis. I don't know enough about synthesizers. Let me tell you something. Whoa. But I do like what I see. I do like what I see out here. Oh, look. Keyboard. I think I just have to be a better piano player. I think that's what it's coming down to. I wonder if I can set a setting somewhere where it's easier to get a note. Maybe, maybe not. What? I can work with it. I don't need to go Jimi Hendrix as best on every note, even though I want to. I probably shouldn't because it's sloppy and lazy. It's so fun though. I can definitely use this. You know. There's, in other words, there's something, I think I'm onto something. I'm getting a sense of something that I like about these keys that aren't the ones that I can Jimi Hendrix on. But there's a sense of, I do like what's going on here. Unless you can get one without weighted keys, then I don't know. I have a sense that we're gonna work something with it though. It's crazy, dude. You know what? Yeah, like do you know what? I can't decide. And I think that's good. I think that's good. It's not that I can't play them, it's they're different. And it's like, it's like the difference between like a katana and a rapier. Like a rapier you can flick around as fast as any sword ever. And so I do rapier piano. And now I'm on the broadsword, and I'm like, I see where you're going with this. It's a sturdier blade. It's a very sturdy blade, and there's a usage here for this. And it's not that I can't swing it. Unless weighted keys is a scam, and I've just been tricked. It's much more like this. It might make me a better piano player. It's like changing from like a wooden baseball bat to like a metal baseball bat. Like, I think I know where you're going with this. But I just have to like figure this out. It is a more of a control. I think it's skiing in more control. That's what it is. It's not out of control piano. It's very controlled. I wonder why. I'm gonna to break a sweat playing these things. I can't decide whether I like it or whether I'm a really bad piano player or whether it's all a scam. I think I like it. I think I don't know what see what I mean by like, yeah. Yeah, there's something I don't really get about this. I don't know. I don't know. What is that? I have no idea whether I like these keys or not. And I have no idea whether I should or not. I have no idea. There's something, there might be something to it. There might be something to it. I have no idea. I have no idea. Yeah, this is what I mean by like. This is what I mean by like, it might not even be for what we think it is. I have no idea. I have no idea. Okay, well, I'm just gonna have to figure it all out. Alright? That's all you can do. Anyway, this stream has gone on long enough, right? We restarted multiple times. There's so many things here that I just plain old don't understand what's happening. So I'm pretty sure that's a good thing. It's either a really bad thing or a really good thing. I got no clue. But do you know what? It doesn't matter to me because we got the flagship. Doesn't really matter to me. Because I'm going to use it for something. I don't know anything. So a lot of this is going to be, oh, that's cool. I got no clue. Oh wow, this is just amazing stuff. Jeez, this is something else. Now I'm glad I'm sitting so low on the piano. It's got to be a good thing for me to learn the weighted keys, whether I like them or not. It has to be a good thing. This is one of those things where I have to keep an open mind and realize that things have different purposes for different reasons. We might not be able to go as fast as Hendrix like I normally can, but it's a pretty sophisticated instrument, so I don't know if it should. has to be things that I don't know. And I think that's good. It looks like there's a lot that I don't know. It's cleaner. You know what it is? I play the sloppiest, fastest piano ever, and this slows it down. Yeah, slows me down. I mean, slow. And I think that has a place. I think that has a place of being a better piano player. Just slow down a little bit, but maybe not. Doesn't matter whether I like it or not. That's what it is. I'm going to learn it and then use it. You know? It doesn't have to be my favorite piano. It's a synthesizer. It's the best synthesizer I have, and I can play it. I can learn to play it in a way that it needs to be played. It's not about, in other words, it's not about my preference of what keys I like. It's about learning the synthesizer. And if these are the keys, then that's fine. It's fast enough, but it's not the fastest piano I've ever played. Doesn't need to be. I think it's cleaner. It's got to be cleaner than, cleaner as in, like, sometimes you can hit a note by accident, but this one's, no, I'm just thinking. Huh. I guess we'll end the stream here. Like, I don't have much else, but just, huh. Interesting. That's why I got this. Huh. I wonder what it all means. I wonder what it's all gonna mean. I wonder how it's all gonna turn out. I don't even really know what I'm looking at, but again, I'm not really concerned with that. Yeah, we'll find out. We'll find it out. I got no clue at this point. Does have a touch screen. It's got a hell of a touch screen. It's such a clean sound that it's hard to argue against. It's hard for me as an imperfect slop player to argue against a clean, crystal clear sound. You know, it's hard to argue against that. Like I need to be a better. Like I'm just gonna have to be a better piano player. So like I'm trying to assess it. I'm trying to figure out whether I like it or not. I have no idea though. I'll tell you what, I don't have any idea. I'm glad we got the synthesizer though. I mean, an awesome synthesizer is sort of the move. So like, I'm not gonna fight against it and whether I like it. It's more like I should learn it, and it has nothing to do with whether I like that or not. Because I can. This is probably why I should. Sometimes in movies, the synth is just this though. Like, oh wow, we have a wave function here. We have an oscilloscope here going. Yeah, like there's a way that this thing is gonna. Yeah, this thing is very very sophisticated, and I bet you there's things that I don't have any clue what the fuck's happening, and be like, wow, that's amazing. And like, it's not about whether I like the keys necessarily or not. It's what sounds are coming out of the computer thing. Like, so like, I'll just learn the keyboards the way they are. It's it's not a thing. Like, they're the right shape. At least they're the right shape. It's just I think it's fine. I actually I don't think I know what's going on. We'll learn it. I'm just gonna have to learn it. It's perfect for this kind of thing. That, if you want to do this, this is a way better way to do. See what I mean by, like, you're sort of hitting the right note as soon as I hit the wrong one, but like, it's very, you're gonna hit every note the right way, it's not a slop machine. And so like it's hard to argue against a crisp, crystal clear, you know, thing. So like I can't argue it. I want to play it like Jimi Hendrix, but I can't necessarily argue against it. Again, like it'll make it's whether I have a reckoning with it or not, or whether I can play it like Jimi Hendrix or not. It'll make me a better piano player to also know weighted keys. I bet. I bet. Like when I pick up a PlayStation 2 controller and a Xbox controller, I have this funny sense, this funny feeling that this is gonna be fine, and maybe way better than I think. Maybe, or it's a scam, or the worst case. Here's let me tell you what. Let me tell you the worst case scenario, which I'm still worried about, concerned. The worst case scenario is that weighted keys are a scam, and you know they stopped making good synthesizers years ago. There's a chance that happens, but we can still use it. We can still utilize it. It's fine. But if there's something to it, it might be a cleaner. Like I said though, like the whole thing might just be a cleaner piano. When I mean clean by like when I hit two keys at the same time, like that, we got one out of there. That was two, but like what comes out of when you hit the keys, it's different than I'm used to, and I want to go nuts. I want to go crazy like Jimi Hendrix. Maybe we can hook my other thing up to this. That would be really funny. That would be funny and insane, right? I don't know. But that'd be really funny if I could. It's MIDI through, out, and in. So like I actually think that you can get like a wild and crazy keyboard input and put it in and out, or maybe not. It doesn't matter to me whether we can or not. I will find a use for it. That'd be really funny to me if you could hook a thing up to it and play it through a different keyboard. That'd be really, really funny. But doesn't matter because I don't need to do that. That would just be something. That'd just be something that I would do. I'll look into it a little more. It's definitely cleaner for this. See, this is what I want. I want to play every piano note like Jimi Hendrix, but it's definitely cleaner for Final Fantasy. It's way cleaner. Sorry. Hold it's like 100 times cleaner than my other keyboard for that purpose. And like I can't argue with any of that. But like when I want to show off, I want to play this thing like Hendrix. And like I don't know, I'll look into what we can do about that. But like maybe I'll just play the weighted keys like Hendrix and my hands will get tired. But I had to buy this for my 40th birthday because I'm not getting any younger. My fingers will eventually not move like that. So, but that's why I'm trying to play it like Hendrix right now. this is like an alien. I decided that this is an alien spaceship that's landed, and like it's definitely a black nipple, a big black nipple. I'm gonna like in that song, she's serving him like 2 scoops of chocolate. That is definitely what it is. But it's got blue neon color. So black nipple on a blue neon breast. That's what I'm gonna describe that. This this knob. Knob is a bad word in England. You can't even say knob. That's how weird words are. It's the biggest black nipple you've ever seen. It's like this big. But it's blue. But it's on a blue breast, so I don't even know what to think about it. I better get out of here. Let's end the stream on that note. It's such a clean piano that I can't argue with it. I can't, me sloppy Joe, hey Joe, Jimi Hendrix here. I'm like against a piano that clean, but like when it comes to the synthesis of notes and synthesizers, I actually think we might want it that clean. And I don't need to play like Jimi Hendrix every second of my life, you know? Like this. I just want to go, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. Like that's what the synthesizer is for. It's not for me to show off how fast I can play it, you know? Like it's not about showing off how fast I can play. That's what I have to tell myself, like there's a time and a place, you know? So, okay. It's beautiful though. Like that was a great note to end on because that is beautiful. It's a beautiful crystal clean sound. So like I'm just gonna accept it, you know, like okay. This is gonna be an experience. This is gonna be a serious learning experience as a pianist. Alright, I'm the glorious Lord Erickson Cronin, the Seneschal of the Ingot House, the author of Piano, the Fire Major Guru, on YouTube. Of the name Anaxagoras by the venom of evil. I'm DJ. This is DJ Real Draw on the Montage 8x. The weighted keys are like tiring out my fingers, but that was a beautiful moment. And you know, there's different needs for different keys. I see what you're doing. Like I see where you're going with this. A single note out of this thing is beautiful. It is. And that's sort of what you're going for on a synthesizer. It's not about showing off, you know, how many notes you can hit and as fast as you can. Because it has to synthesize. There's a synthesis that has to occur. So like, you know, I need to understand what it is. It is beautiful. It is beautiful. It's not the fastest piano I've ever played. And I don't think it's trying to be. I don't even think it's remotely trying to be. It'll be really interesting if we can hook something into that. I would be interested, but it doesn't, whatever. It's fine. I can learn to play whatever. Alright. Farewell. I felt a connection, and I felt a beautiful, and I heard the beautiful. It was beautiful. I don't know anything about synthesizers, by the way, and that's a good thing. It's not the fastest piano I've ever played, and that I don't even think it's trying to be. I don't think it needs to be. I don't even know if it can be if it's if a serious synthesizer. I think it's got to synthesize. Yeah, there's something to it. There's definitely something to it. I'm gonna have to meditate. Like when every once in a while Yoda will be like, I have to go to a top mountaintop and meditate on this about whether I like these keys or not, how much I like them. Like I literally need to go and meditate on a mountaintop. Yeah, and really just be totally removed from it all and decide whether I like the keys. It doesn't matter though. That whether I when it happens or whatever doesn't matter because this is what the synthesizer is and that's what I'm going to learn. I'm just so good at piano and way better at computers that it doesn't matter whether I like the keys. That's how arrogant I am. I love the synthesizer. I love what I saw.